It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we are going to be checking out several games today, starting with GodBreakers. GodBreakers. From what I have been told, this game is very much like Devil May Cry, co-op, multiplayer, but we're probably just going to be testing out the single player, unless like it's very seamless to do co-op. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things. I have a good friend, you guys might know him as Gojo nowadays. He says that he's very much into this game, so I'm hoping that he's right, but maybe he played a different version. I don't know. I just remember him being really like passionate about this game, so we're gonna see if GodBreakers is good. And how do I get to the intro? Because I accidentally skipped it. Tutorial, maybe it'll show us in the tutorial.
There is no escape from what you humans have unleashed. Because of you, the sun is dying. We had no choice but to intervene. No choice but to allow you to return.
Allow you to return.
You might find your new body familiar, but we have made a few improvements.
Stripped out some unnecessary bits as well. Let's see if you still know how to move and fight.
My neck was unnecessary. I feel like we're still loading shaders. I don't know, I'm not seeing the Devil May Cry feeling, but maybe that's because the button layout. 3 dashes.
Looks like you have a handle on basic motion. But we did not bring you back just for a stroll. You humans really only excelled at one thing: violence.
Yeah, the dashing attack. Can be used both defensively and offensively.
Let's see how you handle a live one. Let's take it up a notch.
Fragments or items occupy a slot in inventory. Can also be upgraded at the merchant. But I don't understand. Interact. Total keywords. Equip, recycle. Essence is stackable improvements of stats and gives your attacks chance to trigger. Okay. Healing coil to restore health. Fight enemies fills up your source light. Your source light is full and target is low. You are able to God break enemies and absorb their power. Source light. So when your target is low, you can merge with it and detonate it, causing an explosion. By God-breaking enemies, you gain one-shot absorption ability, unique to each enemy type. You can find more details about your current absorbed enemy in the inventory.
Now, give your newly absorbed power a try.
Can only get one use out of it though.
Take in the view. This was the last machine you ever built. Or rather, started building. It was completed by somebody else.
But I doubt she will be of any use to you now, if she's even still there.
This really is one giant mess you made here.
Did I interact with this? I can't tell. Complete the tutorial. We're so good. Animations feel a little weird. Co-op. How does co-op work? Join a friend, room code, or host. Oh, so it has to be with friends. There's no matchmaking.
Between you and the monster you unleashed stands the court of the Hylarians, bound to pay tribute to their master, but still free to pursue their own twisted goals. These planetary rulers hold the keys to our success.
The Hylarians are the gods of this age, powerful beyond your imagination. But they are gods of mere matter. Gods that can be hunted. Gods that can be bent to our will. Gods that can be broken.
Now go forth, GodBreaker, and pierce the monad's heart.
Restore echoes. So this is also a roguelite, I'm assuming. Customize head. Track challenge. Kill 7 enemies with their own absorbability. It's kind of cool that you can track those things. Yeah, I only have these 2 weapons. I guess I should at least do 1 round with this one.
We are the Coven, a constellation of sentient stars. Our light crosses the vast distances of space in straight lines, as fixed and determined as fate itself. But it can still be bent, redirected and fractured, folded into destiny.
We have come to serve the living light as both the midwives of new sons and the executioners of those who have grown too heavy and weary with age.
When you unleashed the monad, you threatened more than your own sad existence. Once a monad has gotten powerful enough to consume its mother star, it will spread. A veil of nullness, blotting out the stars.
But not all things foreseen will come to pass. Where there is life, there is always choice.
Huh? Okay. GodBreakers. So I choose left or right. Always go left. Always go left, and that way you never have to decide.
get to the monad, you need to cross the great psychatic plane. A bunch of sand that taught itself to think. It's conductive, so mind your step.
Your first true obstacle is the compiler, an old discarded skull of Urs. Defeating that will make for a great trial run.
I wanted to absorb it. Hey, how do I absorb? I'm pushing the absorb button in the tutorial, but it's not doing it. Probably not the best time to look that over. Selector. To attack, to vulnerable, increase healing, attack, have a chance to poison. Let's do vulnerable on hit.
In the ancient past, the mineral body of the earth was raised up. Sand taught itself to think, and it went to war with the etheric living forces of the world. The machine, having previously only been able to shape physical matter, could now influence minds.
Kinda wish it were Devil May Cry controls. But I guess I'll just get used to these controls. Strong poison. Attacks have a 5% chance to strengthen. Chance is increased by 2% for each exposed essence. Okay. what this power does. Ah, okay. Good to know.
Giant skull down, and one to go.
It feels very like quick-paced
psychotic
Monster Hunter.
waste, the
At least
dustbin
the big
of
boy
history.
fights.
At its center is the inner archive. Break in there and slay to rip open a portal into the next sphere.
Then there are just a few more gods for you to break. You can do it.
Dash attacks used on enemies with burning consumes the burning and triggers an explosion. I don't know. We don't have burning. We do combo attacks. This is a buff overall. Air attacks have a chance to apply a random debuff. I feel like I have to think about this one less than I have to think about this one. Combo attack increases absorbability power, and it stacks up to 5 times. And once I use it, it just resets. Short. Your attacks have 30% chance to slow. Replaces strong position, which is strengthened for vulnerability. Nah. Can I recycle it or something? No, I guess we just leave it. Everything else was recyclable.
These are not available to you just yet. These are not available to you just yet.
Brood. These are not available to you.
These are not available to you just yet.
These are not available to you just yet.
I am Ergos, a reflection without physicality, a body without organs, the spectral afterimage of 9 billion minds. haunting this last machine at the end of time. As any ghost, I am bound to the substrate of this world,
Okay.
hiding in the shadows, fearing a sun that will one day burn me away. But who, I wonder, are you? I would like to run some tests.
I don't think I have much money. Increase crit damage. Do I even have crit chance? Sure. And I'm broke. Cannot afford any of those. So the other one was a mini boss.
In the end, all your great works were nothing but dust. From that dust, I was born.
Okay. What? What was I supposed to do? Okay. Okay. Attacking faster.
chrome dome contain an arc pattern? Stay away from it, lest you come under its influence.
What do you mean, an arc pattern? Perform backstab gives you speed. Ability activation has a 35% chance to give you a random absorb ability. Activate to gain 25% extra crit chance for 4 seconds, but also gain vulnerable. We're not doing that one. Prepare to leave. New quest.
You have made it to the terminal of the greatest library ever created. Yet you don't strike me as the bookish type. My quest for knowledge also led me to this place, but I can go no further. The monad, you see, has separated my head from my body of knowledge. It trapped me in this empty skull, no longer able to read or write. If you are ever to defeat the monad, you must first unlock the secrets of this archive. We must learn to read logos once more, the only language shared by machines and humans. Those glyphs appearing in the sand, surely they remind you of something. Surely you once manipulated symbols of your own. Perhaps we were not that different. Collect enough of them, and it will enable you to read once more. If you are ever to defeat the monad, you must first unlock the secrets of this archive. We must learn to read logos once more, the only language shared by machines and humans. If you are ever to defeat the monad, you must first unlock the secrets of this archive. We must learn to read logos once more, the only language shared by machines and humans.
Machines and humans. The gardener, the dragon. Always go left.
What the weft is going on here? This place is a new low bar.
On the other worlds, these false gods are at least trying to achieve something. Here, it feels like somebody just gave up.
Let's just find something big and imposing to kill so we can get out of here.
I realize I have no more healing. Increase crit chance by 10% when your health is above 85%. Replaces shoulders, which is currently ability activation. I mean, base crit is 3%. Sanity fills, you have 50% chance against speed. Short. Recycle. So how come I can't recycle this one? Increase. Oh, I just have to click it and it lets me recycle. So I missed out on some recycling earlier because I didn't realize you just had to click it. Wow! How's it going, Keishi? Should be sleeping, but I'm here. I was asleep and now I'm here. Decode.
Humanity, assisted by the machine, scraped the world clean of all decay and disease, hoping this would return them to paradise.
Ow. The floor. It hurts. After performing a god break, you gain speed. And currently it is ability activation. Chance to absorb a random ability. I'd rather the random ability, but I also forget to activate my abilities. Now. I'm gonna die. Ow, the floor. 2% chance to decay on hit. 2% chance. Trigger chain lightning. Increase the power of your absorbed abilities. Ow. Oh, I didn't know I could absorb multiple. Interesting. I'm dead though. Oh, clutch. Clutch heals, even though I don't think that's gonna save me. No. But the fight is not over. A new head is available. Unlocked. New material is available.
Well, you do punch above your weight. We'll give you that. If you ever needed something destroyed or driven to extinction, you could always trust the humans. Keep at it. At this rate, we will be done with this mess in a few thousand cycles. Hopefully by then, the monad will not have spread far beyond the local star cluster. Most of those stars are mad old hags anyways.
So we have those chips as permanent upgrades. Get a random equipment item at the start of a run. Gain 2 merchant rerolls. There's a 10% chance for fragments to drop. For essence to drop. What are essences? Is essence? No, these are... As if there's like an upgrade thing, I would want that, no? Like the upgrade currency? Get more upgrade currency. I guess this one, whatever. Whatever. Drops are converted into fragment selector. Essence selector. So basically, there are things that drop, and this has a chance to triple it, but it can still only choose one. Increase source light generation. Source light is a resource gained from fighting enemies. You need to get your source light to 100% in order to god break enemies and steal their power. Oh, is that how that works? Start each level with 50% source light. 50% chance to spawn a coil refill shrine for you and your allies. Your consumable. Oh, yeah, this would be nice because I needed that last round. movement speed would have been nice.
We are the Coven, a constellation of sentient stars.
You already said this.
Our light crosses the vast distances of space in straight lines, as fixed and determined as fate
mop.
itself. But it can still be bent,
A baguette.
redirected, and fractured, folded into destiny. We have come to serve the living light as both the midwives of new sons and the executioners of those who have grown too heavy and weary with age.
When you unleashed the monad, you threatened more than your own sad existence. Once a monad has gotten powerful enough to consume its mother star.
Find logo sample for Uhar. I want to do this level though. But there's a learning to read quest over here. Rebellion Tangled unlocked. Oh. So I bet you clear a mission and you can like do the normal playthrough, and then you, for each redo you do, there's like an extra mission inside those that like create the rebellion route.
We must step over a few other gods on the way to the monad's heart. But you're not ready for that quite yet. Let's warm up by slaying one of Merrick's gladiators.
Just follow the locker room smell.
Activate to aim and then throw an orb that releases decay. Okay. Oh, I messed that up. Dash attack used on enemies with burning consumes. Whatever, we don't have a source of burning though. Increase healing, increase movement speed, increase the power of your absorbed ability. Movement speed. What is this? Wait, does that actually give me a buff? No, I don't get it. Sometimes we get an empower buff. absorption animation is a little bit shorter.
Well done. You cleaved straight through that abomination.
Looks like you're ready for the title match after all.
Incoming damage is reduced by 10%.
Keep
Attack
pushing
is inflicted
onwards and you
burning.
will come face to face with the god of this world, the incarnation of Merrick. Tuck your chin, keep your guard up, and you will do just fine.
A random dot and deal 100% damage. Now we have a source of burning. I don't remember how to do it, but so why is my outfit red? I came in here with a green outfit. Oops, no. Okay, good. I can cancel out of healing. This game would be fun with 3 other players. I wonder if it also scales. Source light generation. Increase the power of your abilities, increase movement speed. Max health, increase explosion damage. Attacks have a chance to chain lightning. Sure. Performing a backstab has a 20% chance for a random debuff. I don't know how to perform a backstab though. Suppose I just need to be behind them.
The Coven wants you to save the world. But have you ever considered who you are saving it for? Mankind is long gone, and you are nothing but a puppet. Nothing but a tool.
Guaranteed crit for first attack. Oh. Well, that means you do your strongest attack right away.
Finally, you are here! Now, let's shake the foundations of this world.
Ow. Where's my shield?
like it is still active. Best not to touch it, or you might burn yourself.
Burn, baby, burn. Your god break explosion applies poison to targets within its radius. Your god break triggers chain lightning. Your god break decay. Poison. Even though that doesn't really fit our burning, but
Impossible. How could you have defeated me? I was the apex of evolution, superior to humans in every way. Why else would you be gone while I'm still here? If you could destroy my flawless body, perhaps with enough training, you could overthrow him as well. If you were going up against the Monad, you will need to bulk up. Luckily, I know a thing or two about that. We need to create the right conditions for optimal growth. First, we have to raise the heat. A lot of pressure has built up in this world over its many cycles. Release some of it and create a big enough chain reaction, and the temperature is sure to rise. If you were going up against the Monad, you will need to bulk up. Luckily, I know a thing or two about that. We need to create the right conditions for optimal growth.
optimal growth. The gardener. The gardener.
Astaphane, a machine locked in a misguided attempt to recreate the splendor of nature.
But Mother Nature is gone. You killed her. A nice arrangement of plastic flowers on Gaia's grave is not going to change that. All you can do now is avenge her. Let's start with the gardener.
The bubble thrower. I see. Like it. Teleport to where? Test of sentience. Slargus. Health essence. Health essence. So this is a speedrun? No, I had it. This would have been perfect. I didn't know that these things sent me back. No, I'm being dumb. Okay, maybe I didn't have it. Son of a gun. Okay, yeah, I didn't have it. Can I restart? Probably not. Thought I was gonna switch. Hello? Oh. No. I'm so bad.
Yes. Oh well. Another one is bound to show up. Eventually.
Aww.
As I suspected, you are just the same as us. Just another puppet in this mechanical dollhouse.
Aww. Can I try again? No, I can't. Mm, 25% increase. After performing guard break, you get a random absorbed ability. Absorbability power increases to 25 by 25. And this is replacing God break explosion. Yeah, sure.
can smell it even here, beyond the firmament.
Ahead of you is the mad architect behind this travesty. The Cartesian Angel of Astafane.
Let's swat that bug.
What that bug? Dash attacks on enemies with burning. We have a source of burning, but I don't know what causes it. Ours is worth more, all of these, except for this one. Your crit has a chance of chain lightning. Source like crit chance. 8% chance to reflect. Sure. Wait, that's the way we came in. Ow, piece of junk.
We rid the world of everything that was not predictable and controllable. And look at it now. What a sad mess we have made.
Charge attack. Chance to bird, baby bird. Currently, your dash leaves a trail of damage. Ooh. Ooh. Hits with your absorbability, apply a random dot. Increase crit chance. Your crit applies vulnerable to targets. Incoming attack is reduced by 10%. Attack is inflict with burning. Yeah. We can upgrade. What do we upgrade? Increase, probably that one, the defensive power one. Many boss abilities are included in the randomization. Oh. Increase crit damage by 25%. When enemies are 60 health or above, you crit. So it's between this one and this one. I'm gonna go with this one. Guaranteed crit. Fully upgraded. And we're broke. And we are broke.
I conquered nature by number and measurement, and now I am about to achieve perfection. Only one final flaw needs to be corrected.
Ow. I blocked. Okay, so that's a dodge. You can't block it. Ow. I'm gonna die. I got overwhelmed.
perfect mirror, an unfulfilled dream. I wanted to be more. I wanted to be perfect.
I almost had that. I wanted to be perfect. Carbon Cinnabar. New archetype. New ability for pillar. New head. There's not another one? I thought there would be one for every boss. This time it takes to use a coil. That would come in clutch. We have a new weapon, the Duelist. What the? I get the gun. Oh, and it has to reload. Blah. Oh, and my abilities. So it either reloads by itself, it seems, after a little bit, maybe after a combo, and then I can instantly reload if I want. Oh yeah, it just, you needed to combo. That's cool. I like this weapon. And then there's a new ability for this. What does that do? Is that a parry? Or is that just an attack? Gains full stack of Quake. Your next charge attack will slow all enemies on hit. Villagers gain a stack of secondary attacks. don't get it. I'd rather the block. But this is also where we're gonna call it for the game. We may come back to this later. It feels pretty good overall. I wish it wasn't described to me as a Devil May Cry game. If only because it just kinda... It plays pretty different from a Devil May Cry. And that's probably just because the face buttons aren't the attack button. I feel like if you made the face buttons the attack button, maybe you could say this is more Devil May Cry-ish. Maybe there's a way to do that. Like Devil May Cry mode. But there's also just the default, the way the default buttons are, it doesn't make it feel that way. And, I don't want to, like, figure all that out. If I had to choose a Devil May Cry, because Devil May Cry also changes their buttons around all the time. But Devil May Cry 3 is probably the button layout I would do. Devil May Cry 3 or 5. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. GodBreakers. So this has been GodBreakers. We'll probably come back to this game. It didn't feel bad. It felt pretty enjoyable. And if we can get to play this with co-op, as 4-player co-op, very Monster Hunter-like, but it's also a roguelite. So I wonder how the power-ups work, if only one person is designated, or if maybe everybody gets a choice, or if we have to split it up between everyone. That would be interesting to see how that works exactly. But overall, I'd give this game a shot if you're into action roguelites like this. It feels pretty good. Not as good as a Devil May Cry, but I can see what they were trying to kind of mean when they said Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry focuses on a lot on like the style system, combo system, and everything. This is more of like I hit dodge, hit dodge, hit dodge, and get cool power for a second. Hit dodge, cool power, hit dodge. It's not a bad game loop, so I think I can recommend it. Not as adamantly as a Gojo can, but maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's more to it. Maybe the co-op is really essential to this game, but overall it's still a good game, so GG. Okay, it is 4:30. At about 5:36ish, I have to go and feed the stray kitty, so we still have time for probably one game. Depending on how long that takes. So we're gonna check out Misery. Let me try it. Let me change the title. Know what I miss? I miss being able to be like, hey guys, to my friends and be like, hey, you want to check out this game? I got keys for you to check it out. Thank you for playing Misery, my dream game. I am a solo developer and everything in this game was crafted by hand. I do not use any AI tools. As development continues, I'll be adding new features, mechanics, locations, monsters, and items. You can check the roadmap on the Steam page. Please leave your feedback and suggestions. It is incredibly valuable and helps to shape the Misery a more engaging, fun experience. Thank you again for your support. Cool. Solo dev game. Alright. Is this the title screen? I don't think this is the title screen. Alright, this is the title screen. Although I kind of like the other screen more for the title. Whatever, that's fine. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out Misery. This is by a solo dev. And originally I had requested this game for Halloween gaming, but we didn't have a lot of time to do it then, but we're here now. And apparently this is a multiplayer only game. So I think we'll see how that goes. But overall, we're probably just gonna do the solo experience. But here's the tutorial. The mouse is already set like really high up. Let me fix the sensitivity on that. Hopefully we can. Mouse sensitivity like 2. It's still too high. No, I didn't mean the main menu. Settings, controls, 1. Can I do 1? 1 I think is the best that we're getting. In fact, 1 might be too low. Maybe 2, and then I have to change the sense on my mouse. Oh, this gives me the same feeling as 1. Wish there were more. We'll try like this for now. It might feel a little low for me. Press E to interact. Mouse wheel, actions. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Open. How do I take? Hold shift quick move. Hold alt quick drop. Okay, maybe we'll just have to get used to 2. There does seem to be... No, there isn't. Dead body. Search. Kareem Cola. Oh. They take... I assume that gives us more space to pick things up. Backpack. Can I rotate these things? Hold drop. Doesn't seem like you can. I'm hearing a click, click, click. Does that mean we're near a nuclear site? Custom anti-radiation pills to reduce radiation. How do I use it? Anti-rad. Hold. I assume that's not a permanent thing. Raw cockroach. Yum. Wait, this makes my hunger worse. It's advised to cook it before you eat it. Oh. Provides good radiation resistance, but also less vision. Campfires heal you and keep you warm. No lighter in inventory. Equip. I'm sitting here next to the fire. We're sitting here next to the fire. I'm sitting here, it's warm. It's warm. It's warm. It's warm. Just sitting here next to the fire. Sitting here just next to the fire. And it's warm. It's warm. Okay. We got car battery, we got a tomato. Tomato. Car battery. Can I cook something here or not? Can't equip item. I can't cook it. Food stores. Press R while holding an item to rotate it in the inventory. Oh, so like if I want to. Okay. I was wondering about that earlier. Mango. Cooking. It has no fuel. Item is not fuel. Oh well. I was hoping I could get back up. Guess I'll die now. Take an axe, break the resources. this the same bag? Wood. Gasoline. Craft the workbench. Requires power. Place a scrap in the incinerator, check power, turn it on, place scrap incinerator. Is this okay? I assume I need to turn on the generator. How do I place? I don't understand what I did. Splits one power source into 3. Oh. I don't understand. This is not very easy to understand. Take the axe, break the resources, connect the cables from the generator output to the splitter. Generator output. Output to the splitter. Input. Fill the gasoline, craft wood, L stairs in the workbench. Cannot find gasoline. Why? I filled it up with gasoline twice, but now I don't have gasoline. So I think we're kind of screwed the tutorial. Because every time you pick it up, it resets the gasoline. Yeah, I think we screwed up the tutorial. I don't think we can progress. Phil cannot find gasoline, but that's annoying because, yeah, it should have kept the gasoline. Didn't find that cockroach. I didn't realize my jacket also had space to carry things. Place. Place. It's powered. Oops. I just disconnected. Iron bar. Wooden stairs. Insufficient items. Let me just put this in my backpack. No space or weight an item. No space or weight. Okay. I guess I might just use this to get out. Where do you want me to place this? Ah. Okay. Sure. Sure. Where's my iron? Gimme. I don't know if I should be taking everything else too. Breakable wall. Oh, no space for item. How does this work? Because these are empty now. Huh. And then equip. Cannot move held item. attachments. It's really gonna be annoying to load ammo. Cute of you, compass. No space for item. Large bag that can hold a lot of items. Anomalies are deadly creations in the zone. In large anomaly zones, you can find artifacts that can both harm and help you by improving your stats. Pick up the detector and look for a place with the highest radiation while avoiding anomalies. Wow, sweet money. I didn't know this was a machine gun. Put these in my jacket. No space, what do you mean? I think the spacing in this game is how Tarkov does it, right? Where you can put bags within bags. Something like that. Your insanity skill increases, you will experience a panic attack or heart attack, avoid stress, and take antidepressants. Other items that will lower scale. Insanity minus. Missions, a burst of strong anomaly activities. You'll only be able to survive deep underground in your bunker or Cyrannus, for example. I'm about to die. Ah. So there's a bunch of people that are hosting servers. New game, max player 1. That's me. Friends only. Code. The server code is code. Server name. Name. Alright, so I guess that kind of gives us a hang of things. A little bit. Not really, but a little bit. Collect items and extract. Wait here to extract. We're about to die. Everything's shaking. I'm dead. Probably. Good game. So, okay. So this is kind of like a single player extraction type deal. Wait. My thing. My house. I didn't bring anything back. Hold on. Let's restart this. Name, friends only, create. Name 2. Create new game. Friends only. I can't make a thing anymore. Let's try again. Maybe this is like, no, you already made one. That was your one free game server. Okay, there. Now it's working. Okay, so our bunker is this, and then we go out and we gotta collect some basic stuff before the alarm goes off. Or before we're dead, rather. Equipped. It's time to go. Shake so much. Wait here to extract. So this time we extracted with some items. Vodka. Vodka. Battery. So before the emissions hit, we're just like running around and gathering what we can from the fallout. And we just happen to have a helicopter too. So confused. Wait, which one is... Okay. Expedition Services? I should have brought... Hello? I don't have any rubles, sir. Should have brought a flashlight. I see. So there's the expedition mode, and then there is like a checkpoint area. I'm assuming that noise is not a good noise. And that doesn't disappear off of us without the pills. Minus cold. Can be burned in the incinerator. Need more wires. Health stamina minus radiation. Minus sanity. Wouldn't I want plus sanity? Chocolate. Bing, bing, ding, ding, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. It's a little bit clunky, but I'm getting used to it now. I need like radiation protection. understand. Oh. Okay. I don't understand what happened there. That surely is fine to touch, right?
What?
Nom nom. Free bed. I don't know where I put it. It said pick up, so I assumed I was picking it up. What do you mean no space for bread? I don't know how to tell if I'm hungry or not. Nice. Electro. Bandit jacket. Equip. Where's the jacket? That can't be good. Am I supposed to be going back now? No. Okay. I don't know what that was. I can't pick up the bed. I need the suitcase though. Where'd the suitcase go? I don't think we can make the bed fit. At least not the bed and the suitcase. I don't know if we can even come back to this place. Probably not. Are we like over cucumbered? Cause like, oh, we were crouching. Like a knife. Cucumber seeds. Can take the TV. Cement. Cement. I don't know how to get back. I'm lost. I probably should have paid attention to where the ball sent me. Yeah, I need to go back, like, put stuff away. I just don't know where back is. Maybe this point's the home. Or maybe I have to go through the ball again. Possible. No, the ball seems to always send us into this house. Also, we're dying. And we're dead. Died. My stuff. Can I find my body? But I just got in a really bad spot. Also, our base is that way. Ever east? It's east. Why? Like the mines on the floor. I can't take the bed anymore. No, I can take the bed. the plastic hammer. Sausage. Cockroach. I'm gonna assume that we cannot find our body. Oh, there's my body. Lazy Rico. Why can't I put this on? No space for item. What do you mean? It's really annoying. We're dead. And plus, we probably have to go back in our bunker because I think this game is interesting, albeit it has a learning curve, and we don't have too much time to really get into the learning curve. Because the premise seems pretty simple. You're just constantly going out, collecting stuff, coming back, and surviving. Then going out, collecting more stuff, coming back, surviving. And there's probably maybe like waves of enemies that attack at some point. You have to actually protect yourself and so on and so forth. I assume that the alarm does actually mean go back to your bunker. Any day now. So I wonder if that changes up the world on the outside every time. That also probably means we lose all our stuff. Yeah, that seems to be what it means. So every time a new day comes, we have time to go extract new things. And it probably gets harder, I'd assume. What the? That's a chicken house. What? That's kind of cool. Can I get in it? This piece of junk keeps turning around. Let me in. I'm in. That's where we came from. And that is towards the east. Which is actually to our south now. So we need to find the balance between like radiation and anomaly areas. The anomalies hurt our insanity meter, I assume. I forgot where home is again. All these houses and I can't even interact with them. Can't break anything because I don't have something to break it with. How can I tell if I'm... Oh, I see. Those bars there are those things. So we're getting hungry. Nom nom nom. Is this not? Oh, it's broken. It's probably time for us to go back anyways. We're in need of going south, I believe. Southeast. No, that's spooky. I don't like that. It's like this direction-ish. Okay. Those are little people. Little goblins. I assume. Free computer. That's west. None of this is looking familiar. again, I don't have any weapons to open these crates. I should have paid more attention to where we were heading. 'Cause now I don't know my way back. Oh, here it is. Hopefully. I don't have any gas. Glass. How do I do that without a lighter? Gun cleaning kit. Condensed milk. Crafting bench, scrap, and wood. Insufficient item. Yeah, we're missing scrap and wood. We have scraps on the floor here somewhere, but no wood. Oh, but this is a crafting bench. Advanced crafting bench. Sewing machine. Chemical table, sledgehammer, wood, iron. We need to find gas. Oh, and we can actually like make a house with concrete and bottle of water. I drank my bottle of water. Oopsie. Time is it? Alright, it's kind of time for me to go feed the outside kitties. So I think we're gonna call it here for Misery. I think we got a good taste of it. We basically got the gist of what's going on, or not really what's going on, but what to do. And has little cool little like details with the chicken houses and things. I'm kind of curious for like other surprises like that. I want to like explore a bit more and see those surprises. This is clearly also like made so that you play with friends, because a lot of this is kind of tedious to do on your own. But like if you had friends and everything, we could like actually explore the entire area within the time limit that's allotting us, and then we could just bring back things to like build a place. Solo, this might take a while and it might not be as fun, but I can definitely see where this game is trying to go. I can definitely see where this game is trying to go. One. And what it's trying to do and all that. So I think overall I would give this a go, especially if you have friends, if you like this type of game. If you don't like this type of game, I don't think this is gonna change your mind on it, on these type of games. But for a solo dev, this feels pretty good. I don't know how long they worked on it, but yeah, it's pretty good, especially for a solo dev team. And it kind of scratches the itch with like extraction stuff and discovery. I like that you do have to like go out, find stuff, come back before the day is over, and you kind of like build up from there. And I'm sure this gets really fun after like a while where you build up. But yeah, this has been Misery. GG. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, we have at least 2 more games to check out. Plagun and Verho Curse of Faces. And we may end with Dispatch episode 3. If not, then we'll see when we do play that. Because I really want to play it. But TikTok gets mad at me if I take a break, so I'm gonna have to sign off of TikTok maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna sign off TikTok and we'll come back. Because every time I take a break, TikTok's like, gotta ban you, probably, maybe, because you were taking a break. Anyways, break time, and I will see you all in a moment. Okay, hello, hello, hello. Sorry for the wait. Doo-doo. Alright, what are we playing next? Verho Curse of... No, we're playing Plagun. Plagune. Okay, hello, hello, hello. We are continuing with Plagune. Let me change the title. Plagun. Plagun, the plague goes on. I think this is a controller game. Bum, 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 bum. This game wasn't designed to support controllers. Oh. Okay. Well then. Boom. It's Lazy Rico Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out Plagun. The plague continues. It's a little loud. I don't really remember what this game is about, so we're gonna just hop right in and check it out. Any particular settings that we should set? Steam says this wasn't made for controller, but I feel like it works. Maybe they didn't add that little tidbit in Steam yet. Foundation. Raven mask. Mask given to you by the Gravedigger because you were too ugly. Increase ammo by 3. So is this a roguelite? I assume. Coffin stinks. Do you want to take another form? You're just fine the way you are, huh? Seems the plague wants to take a look. Start to take a look. Table says seen more dead bodies in most graves, and yet it's still not enough. Interesting. The doctor, truly interesting. First a week, then 3 days, and now completely. You're a fascinating phenomenon. I wonder how long it will last. Oh, don't misunderstand me. Not that I really care. but from a scientific perspective, intriguing. I assume he means, like, our reviving. Before serum, there was steel and blood, fire and fear. They were losing, so they fed their fears to the plague and called it salvation. I remember the screams. Call me the mass. Bring me clots. Let me twist them. I offer what I can't explain. You accept what you can't understand. This thing reeks. Light seeps through the hole like something lurks behind it. But it won't open. Not yet. Well, well. The prisoner. Look what the plague dragged in. Come to see the monster inside the cave. Sit tight. I'll talk mouths. Still mine, at least. I sold weapons. Plagun. Made a killing. Didn't care who bought them. And resistance nobles, rats with fingers. They paid, and I obeyed. Then I got smart. Smarter than I should have. Sold maps, codes, names. Straight to the king's lab. The gravedigger found out, didn't tell me, no. He hit me with his shovel, cracked half my ribs, buried the rest somewhere. Before he got to me, I swallowed them. All the Plagun I had. They're still in there, rusting in my gut, crawling in my sleep. So here I am, a vault full of poison, chained up like a relic. You want something from me? It's gonna come back up. Extra hot. Didn't think they'd let you in with that kind of filth. Good. That means I can finally get these beauties out of me. You give me clots and I'll give you regrets. Still got some Plagun buried in me. Twisted, half digested, maybe cursed. 500 clots, and I'll see what comes up. Could be a masterpiece, could be trash. That's the charm. Alright then, hold your nose. That's all you got? I vomited better offers in my sleep. The pile of corpses. Maybe you should talk to whoever put them there. The gravedigger. Oh, hey. Oh, awake are you? Took you long enough. I found you on the shore, half buried and smelling like a corpse. Thought you were dead. Might still be. Who knows these days? You're lucky. I dragged you here, patched you up, and slapped that mask on your face. Why didn't they... Like, all of these is this font, and then this is like the apostrophe, or the little thing, is not the same font. The Raven Skull. My handiwork. Trust me, it's better than what you had. Rotten blood everywhere. Disgusting. I carved these masks to pass the time. Morbid hobby, sure, but it fits the world now. Don't you think? You even look halfway decent in it. The mask will help with the stink. Ah, right. The Plagun. I gave you a model revolver, didn't I? Nothing special. Just a simple tool. Fires bullets with serum and slows the rotters. Don't waste it. Anyway, if you're sticking around, don't break anything. And if you leave, try not to die. I hate extra work. You got that look in your eyes like you're gonna fix it all. Yeah, good luck with that. I had a cow once. Fossa, strong girl. Clever too. She'd have liked you, maybe. Kept me company while I dug graves. She passed before the Plagun hit. A natural death. Thank the gods. Not many get that anymore. You made it to the pile. She's old. She didn't hatch here, no. One fool made it to the shore. Big hands, bad eyes. First one they buried deep, real deep. Crack. Crack. Place has been remembering ever since. Me? I don't need much. Sometimes I find things. Sometimes I send them where they're needed. There was someone before you, though he thought he could fix everything. Though this place could be saved. He fed the pile too. Didn't help him much. Stick around long enough, you'll hear her breathing. Or maybe that's just the worms. Want advice? Don't listen to anything that calls your name from inside the pile. Use the activity ability by pressing. Okay. Okie doke. Fresh wings, are you? You could just jump in, break bones, and hope instinct kicks in. Or maybe you'd like a few whispers before the dying starts. Well, want a gentle beginning? Good. Crack. Still got legs? Use them. Use your legs left, right, like crawling through guilt. Then jump. Jump again. Mid-air to pretend you can fly. Or fall. Falling is fine too. Right. Feel that itch behind your ribs? Whatever you want, use your skill. Don't ask what it does, just use it when you feels right. Or wrong, either works. Right, you got company. Don't bother aiming. That thing on your arm, it's alive. It shoots when it wants. Well, you're not screaming. Good start. That clot it dropped? That's worth something. Pick it up. Sticky little gift. You'll need many. By taking enough of them, you might even level up. Leveling up increases your maximum health by a little and allows me to give you rarer things. So I don't aim. So it's kind of like a survival. Do I reload? Cyclone picked up. Wave's over for now. I may have found a few things while you were busy. Trade for those shiny lumps. I like shiny. Increase stomp damage. There's a stomp. Spectral screw, increase soul manipulation by 1. Increase crit chance. Let's go with crit chance. That's enough hand-holding even for me. If you want answers, crawl to the king and ask him why the world's bleeding. Bye-bye. Increase bullet speed by 30%, deals extra damage based on bullet speed, but lowers fire rate. Sure. Pick increases maximum ammo by 3. When your HP is equal to or above 90% of max HP, you deal 15% more damage. Increase ammo by 6, reduces reload speed. Increases by 1 the number of plague capsules you can find during waves. And so with this one. Bleeding hand. I was a healer once. My hands knew how to mend, not to drown. The Reaper, he called me a sister. The King called me useful. They feared what I knew, so they threw me to the tide. But the tide, it listened. I am Angata now. Not drowned, not saved. Just returned. Game's a little loud. It's a little loud. I like the other gun I had. Ow. Tear at me like it still belongs to the surface. But I sank for a reason. And I'm not rising alone. So, even if the tide lets go, in the end, tell him I never stopped sinking. I almost died. But mostly because this gun sucks. Was that just a mini boss? Homing bullets allows the bullet to seek out enemies, allows the bullet to bounce, allows bullets to seek out enemies, allows bullets to bounce, seek out enemies, shoots an additional bullet. Homing bullet. No variation, but no additional risks either. Rare drops away, but enemies strike with greater fury. So now hopefully, because we're shooting more bullets and they're homing, it's actually good. Not really. Upon impact, there's a 20% chance to spawn spirit shots that home on enemies. Sure. Increases fire rate. Oh, This is a shot. Increases fire rate, increases agility, bullet speed, crit chance, damage, increase fire rate. Twice. I could get this too. I have a bat now. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. I don't like that one. Increases the number of play capsules you can find during waves. Every 2 seconds, the cursed shot rains down on a random enemy. Life steal, but also we lose life. Regeneration. And damage. Slower the fire rate, the higher the damage. I'd rather not do a slow fire rate one when we just got 2 fire rate boosts. Hey, these graves ain't yours to walk. This land's got rules, and I am the one who digs them. Call me what you want. Most end up calling me Fatica. Now hush, the dead need sleep. You're stomping on it. Fatica and Afano. Oh, I like this gun, but it's just kind of short range. Nar. I died. I was trying to get that health. This vessel is not enough, but you're not out of chances. Start rummaging through the pile of corpses. Increase HP by 10, an echo of potential residence in you. Dang, 49. Next upgrade is so close. You're still up and walking. Fascinating. You know, I've been making progress at studying you, studying them. I can see patterns, reactions, something resembling stability. A vaccine? Yeah, maybe. Yes, the seal cracks. I feel it. Now it bleeds properly. Bring me clots. I'll let something crawl from what's left. Not fair, not safe, but it's mine to give. The master, something rises. 100 clots and it might surface. Maybe a shape, maybe a memory. You will find in your runs. Preliminary bloom unlocked. thorn you will find in your torn vein. Not yet. And I need 500 cloths for this guy. Ah, there you are. I knew it wouldn't take long before I'd see you back here. Figured as much the moment you stumbled out in that mess. Still, I gotta admit, you're full of surprises. Thought I'd be dragging back a rotting husk, but you? Your body's different. No rot, no stench, just scars. Whatever's in you, it's not like the others. They break, they rot, they lose themselves. You keep coming back in one piece. I'm not complaining. Makes my job easier, but whatever this is, you'd better figure it out. Now, shake off the dirt and pick up a weapon. I doubt this'll be your last trip. Want advice? Don't listen to anything that calls you from the inside. Wait, does the water not hurt me? Every 6 seconds, a mine spawns around you, exploding for a lot of damage. Increases fire rate, increases pickup range. Left trigger. Gaining enough clots that detonates a bomb around you. Fires a thorn at enemies for every 1 HP you regenerate. Increases luck by 7%. I can't even take anything. The stitch wounds once I save lives. Now I tear. Take a breath of claw. I gotta fix this sound. Aiming looks hard. It's auto. I don't actually do any of the aiming. So, even the tide lets go in the end. Tell him I never stop sinking. It's kind of like a bullet heaven, but not really. Bullets come back. Allow bullets to bounce. I want homing bullets. I'm even less thinking about how the bullets are going, and none of these have any special thing about it, so it doesn't really matter. So you press fire and it ain't, you don't even press the fire, you just had to maneuver. It auto fires. No aiming. You just kind of have to pay attention. I guess this becomes really hectic in later levels. This is still like my first few tries. So I haven't really progressed that far. You also get a stomp. So if you're above an enemy and you stomp them, that does damage. Collecting blood clots has a 20% chance to reload your weapon with 1 bullet. Collecting blood clots has a chance to win 1 bullet, so we can only buy one of those. Increases your ammo by 6, reduces reload speed. The higher your weight, the higher your damage. Increase weight by 10%, which I assume would mean that we have less jumping ability, probably. Ow. Yeah, we also have to pick up the money. Triple shot. Butcher's Kiss. I think I'll stick with the triple shot. Ow. The Bleeding Hand. Increase regeneration by 0.2 HP a second. After reloading, the first shot deals 50% more damage. Increase soul manipulation. Increase agility. Increase regen. And I guess this one. Fantica. Great sword. So this one I just have to be next to them. It has no range. Ow. Okay, let's stick with this one. At least this shoots. Fano sees you. He don't like what he sees. Fano's dead. If I fall, bury me deep. Massive damage. Let's see. Triples the number of bullets fired. Hitting an enemy has a chance to spawn a smoke cloud that slows nearby the enemies. Chance to electrocute enemies on hit. Let's triple our bullets. No variation. So it doesn't really matter. The slums. Butcher's Kiss. Seems pretty strong, but I don't like how close range I have to be. Increase the maximum health by 5. Increase pickup range. Hitting an enemy has a 25% to electrocute nearby enemies. Increase armor by 5%. Nearby enemies, armor is always good. HP is always good. Katana. This is also like a point blank weapon though. Performing a double jump triggers an explosion of projectiles beneath you. Cool. Increase pickup range by 1. Increase ammo. Increases regen. Taking damage deals damage to a random enemy.
Another lost soul wandering into his domain. But you don't bow. You don't kneel. How disrespectful. I am Fola, the king's strength. His will made flesh, his most loyal, his most fervent. The king is perfection. His plague has only made him stronger, younger, more radiant. And you're nothing but another soul trying to tear down what you can't understand. But don't worry, you won't fight alone until you'll face us, my fist, their blade, our loyalty. We are the crowd. You're just another heretic crushed beneath our boots.
Okay. Hey Val, how's it going? I still gotta be kind of close range. Mask unlocked. Ow, I'm dying.
They'll cheer again for me, you'll see.
Easy PC. Increases regeneration. Yeah. Hitting an enemy has a chance to reload 1 bullet. Hitting an enemy has a chance to spawn a smoke cloud that slows nearby enemies. On contact, 20% chance for a projectile to split into 2 shards. That one. Oh, we got a variation here. Rare drops, but stronger enemies. scrap section. Rocket launcher. Surely this is good. Lifesteal, a little less damage. 6 in the pinball tourney. About to go to Heart Walk for work. I see. Congratulations. Increased fire rate. HP damage. Increased healing power. Fire rate. Lifesteal, we lose damage, but we gain lifesteal, so. Increase healing power of collected hearts by 1. HP damage, we lose crit chance. I wish there was a way to see our overall stuff. This would make up for the lost damage that we just did, but then we lose crit chance, but I don't know what our crit chance is at, so. Ow. Now we have lifesteal. Hopefully that means more survivability. Oh my god, my item. Let's reroll. For every 6 HP you regenerate, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Sure. Increase regeneration. Increase crit chance. Spawns a drone that follows you and shoots rockets at nearby enemies. This one would have been good, but those other ones are better. You ever wake up and forget where you are? Just for a second, and then it all comes crashing back. The walls, the blood, the things you did to survive, or the things you became. That mask, I know it, I've seen it before. They call me Rimpianto. I let them. The past is a place I burned to the ground. You've come a long way, but you won't go any further. If you don't stop, I won't either. Ow. frozen, I'm frozen. Nothing ends. It's just, it just mutates. I almost died. I can't move. Hello? I'm frozen? I don't know if that was a controller issue. No, it wasn't. Hungry bullet, 33% chance. Your bullet to consume enemy projectiles. Shot bullet comes back, increases projectile speed by 30% and fire rate by 15. That'd be pretty good, but this eating projectile one makes me feel better. Because it could, like, actually save us. Roar echo closer, fewer foes await, but they are harder to kill. The origin. Ow. Although maybe it doesn't do much because of the whole homing thing. I don't know. Increase soul manipulation. I don't even know what soul manipulation is. Increases amount of ammo. Reduce reload speed. Increases damage the lower your max HP is. Decreases max HP by 8. I don't want that. Increase dodge chance. And reroll. Increase armor. Maybe I should have read more before going on. Oh well. Yeah, the eating of projectiles is pretty nice. Ow! Piece of junk. What is this? Wavy bullets. I don't know if I want that. Increases luck, decreases damage. Picking up heart, also a chance to regenerate some clots. Increase ammo. Increases the number of plague capsules that can be found. Give me my rockets. The king.
Ah, a shadow. There's something familiar about you. He stood where you stand now, thinking he could defy me. How amusing. But it's pointless, don't you see? You can fight, you can struggle, but the plague is eternal. My serum is perfection. Even if you strike me down, I will rise again, over and over, stronger each time. And you, your defiance means nothing. Your friends, they're already lost. The plague will consume everything, everyone. It's inevitable. You should feel honored. You're witnessing the dawn of eternity. So come, little shadow. Show me how far your resolve can carry you before the end swallows you whole.
Okay. These extra enemies are not making this any easier. I'm dead. Thanks, A-Rock. We got a new mask, though. Barbed owl mask. Barbed from the shattered skulls of silent forest killers, its jagged plumage still thirsts for the warm blood. Plus 7% chance to inflict bleeding, increases bleeding duration, decreases health regeneration. Sharp feathers. Throws a feather at the nearest enemy, causing bleeding. We could try it. Rummaging through the pile of corpses. I can level up. Precision reward wealth. The higher your kill combo without taking damage, the more clots. Unlike viral shot, the Plagun is enhanced to fire a powerful shot that is completely negates the regeneration of enemy hits. Viral shot recharges gradually as you deal some damage, and the effect of viral shot can mutate during your pursuit of the king. Patient secures the finest deals, allows you to lock items in shop. A drop of blood, a silver resilience, increases HP by 5. Survival is rewarded with renewal. After completing a wave, recover 20% of your maximum HP. Get this viral shot. Infection weakens the very foundation. The viral shot reduce enemies' defense for as long as they are infected. Might as well get this. Might as well get all the first things. Ah, you met her. She wasn't a fighter, didn't need to be. Couldn't patch you up with the salt water and spite. The king's dogs grabbed her, said she knew too much. They dumped her in the sea like garbage, and they crawled back up. Not her fault what she became. She means we failed her first. Just means we failed her first. Okay. Okay, duck. Oh yeah, we have a new... Okay. So... I don't know what that is. Let me give the 500 clots to this guy. Alright then, hold your nose. The sentience, you'll find it in your runs. Still got some Plaguns buried, twisted half digested, 500 clop. I should use the rest for this guy. 140. Heavy clip unlocked. Quick rounds unlocked. Missile heart unlocked. Twin horns unlocked. Ruptured gift unlocked. We can't get anywhere. Not enough.
Curious, isn't it? They look like they're sleeping, but flesh speaks if you know how to listen. Their story is etched in the tissues, the bones, the decay.
Okay. Alright, we'll do one last run and then we'll switch games. Sniper, ooh. I like me a sniper. Create the spinning blade disc around you that causes bleeding. If it hits an enemy already bleeding, it deals extra damage. I don't have money. Couldn't buy any of those. Lantern. On reload, something. I think I'm gonna stick with this. Oh, this is really quick fire, but the reloading is so slow. The sentence. 5% chance to inflict burn. Picking up a heart has a chance to generate some clots. Creates a spinning blade around you. Yeah, because we have a chance to bleed them, I believe.
Well, look at this, another fool. Think they can change the kingdom that's already dead. Name's Lamento, in case you're too slow to ask brother to a gravedigger. But unlike him, I don't waste my life shoveling dirt. I don't give a damn about the plague and the king or whatever mess you're tangled in. I fight, I win, I get paid. And guess what? The king pays real well. So go on, struggle if you want. Won't change a thing. The sea's waiting for me, and you'll be sinking in the dirt long before I set sail.
Okay.
Nothing like a storm to set the moon.
going to die. You entered the house of the traitorous fool.
Ah, you think this is the end? I've survived worse times.
Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if we'll... Ghost Bullet passes through a couple of enemies. Punishment Assault turns your viral shot into a rapid assault of explosive rockets. And hitting an enemy has a chance to reload 1 ammo. That one seems really good. Rare drops, but harder enemies. Oh, I died. I didn't even pay attention. Okay, maybe one more run. Wee wee wee. Tsunami. Blood refill picked up. Increase soul manipulation. Increase range. Increase luck. I don't know what luck does. Maybe luck is crit chance. Like tsunami. Are you gonna fire the tsunami? Where are my bullets? I'm bugged. I don't have any bullets. Increase regeneration. Spawns a drone. Increase soul manipulation. Spinning blade. Another spinning blade? I'll take another spinning blade. Okay, never mind. That's right, this is a new run.
Back for more, are ya? The king's still holding my prize, and I'm still standing between you and whatever foolish hope you're chasing. So let's go again. Me and you, and the sound of someone hitting the dirt.
Probably me, because this is... I can't... I'm not... Can I see like what weapon I have? This is a tsunami. It's supposed to be firing. It's not. Use auto aim? Yes. Yeah, I'm glitched. I'm dead. Alright, I think we have a taste of this game. So your classic roguelite where you have to come back and power up and keep going through over and over. We almost beat the game for the first try. Or no, second try. But talking guns. Overall, I think it's an alright game. Check it out. Nice little indie game. Nice little... the graphics are like unique. Wait, what the... Wait, I unlocked way more masks than I thought. I thought I only had a few masks. We have a squid mask, owl mask, turtle mask, no, not that one, hedgehog mask. Yeah, the color scheme, I like the color scheme too, how it like highlights one specific color and then the background and foreground and all are all like black and grays. I like that. Cinder. Wait, it says I still need to you still need to unlock this mask. What do you mean? Which curse will you carry? Wolf mask, increase damage, decrease armor. This one has like a dash attack. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, that's gonna be it for us and Plagun for now. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for our next break and then we'll switch games. But yeah, this has been Plagun, Plagun, yeah, that game. GG. Yeah, I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit. We'll do one more indie game tonight, and we might end on Dispatch still, but I am pretty tired. It's early in the morning. I only had like a nap before starting stream, so it probably will be just the next game, maybe. But yeah, be right back. Chat. Yeah, we're not gonna make it to dispatch. I'm really tired. So maybe we'll start with dispatch tomorrow. Let's see. Verho. Okay. Hello. So we're checking Verho now. I don't remember what this game is either, but should be interesting enough. Oh, I'm so tired. We might not make it for a full hour. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out Verho Curse of Faces. I don't remember what this game is about, but I know it's interesting enough for me to want to check it out, so let's just hop in on new game. I don't start a new game, yes.
600 years ago, the world as we knew it ended in a matter of hours.
Oh.
People collapsed dead on the ground, unaware of what was happening. Some noticed that death occurred when two people met. Thus began the era of solitude. And though the era of solitude lasted for nearly 300 years, humanity somehow survived. To this day, no one knows how. After that, the world entered a new era. That was when the Maker appeared. A man who somehow uncovered the mystery behind the tragedy. It was, as he called it, the Curse of Faces. When one person saw another's face, both would die instantly. The Maker shared this knowledge with the remnants of humanity and crafted special masks, which became the defining symbol of the new age, the era of masks. For this act, many saw him as a savior, some even as a deity, giving birth to the first religion of the new world. Though many records suggest that the Maker himself never wanted this. Over the years, people managed to determine one thing. Whatever caused the Curse of Faces originated in Yariv, a small nation surrounded by mountain ranges in the heart of the old world. Since then, many have ventured into Yariv. Scholars, thieves, mercenaries. Yet, none ever returned. And you as well have decided to cross the borders into the accursed kingdom. For reasons known only to yourself. Before you knew it, an unnatural mist enveloped you. The mist thickened, and you felt your strength draining away. Until all you saw was a black abyss.
Abyss. like the premise of the story. Although, is it that people can't see your face or else they die? Or is it if people see your face, you die? Because one, it makes it a weapon, and the other one is like not. Because I could just be like, "Fwah!" and kill everybody around me. Or is it that if they see my face, then I die? Because then is that, yeah, keep the mask on. There's no run button. You who have entered Yaru.
You've lost everything. From material possessions to memories, and even your name. If you wish to proceed further, you must reclaim them, but at least the essentials.
Okay.
Remember your name. You must not forget. Recall it and carve it into the stone so it is never forgotten. What is your name?
Nameless. My name is Lazy Rico. That is my name.
Good, you remember. Now turn around and don't look back. Only then will you reach Yaru.
I turned around. I looked back. Haha. Oh, I looked back. Haha. It should actually do something when you look back. Haha, I look back.
In this world, everyone hides behind a mask, but beneath it, there is always something more. Yours, your identity, whatever it may be, you must remember.
I gotta go for the Scarface one. I am a thief. I took a bad job and now the Maker's Order is after my head. Yarev is the only place they won't follow me. Is that really you? I don't know. I'm an Inquisitor. In the name of a sacred Maker's Order, I will cleanse these plague lands, destroy the rot that infest the fallen kingdom, and judge anyone who stands in my way. Is that really you? I am a sorcerer from the day I was born. I have felt connected to the magical force. A magical force. It has guided me through life and granted me power. Now it guides me to Yarev. So let it be. Is that really you? I am a proud knight in service of my king. On his orders, I will investigate the cursed land of Yarev and uncover the source of its blight. Is that really you? I am nobody. Is that really you? I am a scholar, and I've spent years studying spells and the nature of magic itself. However, neither I nor anyone in history has managed to solve the mystery of the curse that has dedicated our lives for 300 years. To be the first to do so, I intend to investigate its source. Is that really you? I am a brawler. I have come to Yariv from the distant north to find a worthy opponent who will give me what I desire most, a death worthy of a true warrior from the north. Is that really you? No, I'm still going for this one. I don't know if it actually matters. This might be like a class system. That's me. Or it might be like Dark Souls where like it just gives you starting stats. You remember, good. It's an important step. Now turn around. Don't look back. Only then will you reach Yaru. What if I change my mind? I guess not. To survive, there must be a fight. Remember what you learned on the other side. Sheath your weapon. When sheathed, you will run faster. Always go left. First boss. Experience. Good. If you pass through those doors, there will be no return. Though for you, there isn't one anyway. There's no turning back. Fast travel. This is literally Dark Souls.
Hey you! Stop! Who are you? And why'd you come here? You're probably not very bright if you came here willingly. Trust me. Go back where you came from, while you still can. What are you saying? The passage to the valley collapsed? Looks like we have a problem. Here's the plan. Follow this path till you hit a big lake full of poison. Nearby, you'll find someone named Loren. Tell him what happened. He'll give you your next move. I see you're unarmed. One of my swords broke at Biter Ridge. If you don't mind digging through corpses, it's yours. Now, get going.
Oops, sorry.
Still here? Don't tell me you've lost your nerve. Fine. I'll put it into terms you'll understand. At the end of this path, you'll hit a lake. Find Loren and tell him the passage to the outside world collapsed. Still here? Fine. At the end...
Like, so we can't accidentally fight. Energy blast. Get tricked. Pick up broken sword. Nice. I think this game is actually pretty interesting. It really does feel like a first-person Dark Souls so far. With classic graphics. Enemies without taking damage. Wow, I'm a professional. Professional.
Newcomer? If I were you, I'd watch your step around here. Entering the cave without a light source is suicide. However, there are incredible treasures in there that you'd surely want to get your hands on. I won't stop you from trying. Besides, if you die in there, everything in your pockets belongs to me. A wonderful treat indeed. Not that you'd be in any position to object, though.
I'm taking your money.
There's a ladder right next to me. Namir told me to drop it, but you see, my friend, I'm not the strongest. Would you be so kind to do it for me? There are only upsides. You'll get an easier way to the mask altar, and I won't have to lift a finger. A wonderful proposal, isn't it, my friend?
Not a fan of how he sounds, but better than AI voices. Now what?
Still breathing? Maybe it was a mistake telling you about the cave's dangers. Oh, don't give me that look. Even behind that mask, I can see you need to loosen up. It was only a joke, my friend.
He talks way too quiet.
Dropped the ladder, did you? Or did that lazy fool Garrett finally kick it down? Anyway, good job.
Thanks.
Still here? Don't tell me you've... Fine. At the...
That'd be it. I assume this resets the monsters. Oh, and the barrels. Seems. Money. I'm tired. Ow. We've gotten hurt. We've gotten hurt. It's game over. My hardcore run. not be able to play this tonight. So I'm catching myself kind of like fall asleep. At the very least, maybe we'll get through this. But I definitely can't do dispatch after. I'm so tired. Wish I wasn't, because this actually seems pretty entertaining. I know the graphics are kind of like dated, but I think this is basically a style nowadays. This is a style of graphics, but I think very narrow-minded people might be like, ew, these graphics. Ew, ew. Poison Lake. Even the poison system seems like it's from Dark Souls. Demon Souls. Did I just... That was not safe. I fell into the lake, didn't I? Good thing we rested. But I had my eyes closed. That was the issue. So I closed my eyes. What the heck? Yeah, we need a light source. Apple. Vial of healing. How do I use it? Okay. I found the button, but... There was another first-person game that was kind of like Dark Souls, Blood West. I still want to finish that game. Blood West, it was pretty fun. The way it was.
I haven't seen you before. I am Loran of Haravel. Are you new to Yarev? Namir sent you. You're supposed to tell me that the passage collapsed and that we're trapped. Fool. No, sorry, I didn't mean you. Namir, that joker, made a mockery of this. You see, the collapse of the pass isn't something only you've witnessed here. Each of us has seen it. You can enter this cursed land, but you'll never leave it. It's the cruel reality of Yarev. There used to be a great climber here named Yura. He tried to climb the boulders blocking the exit, and he actually succeeded. But his triumph was short-lived. As soon as he glimpsed the outside world, a mighty lightning bolt struck him down. Yura was dragged back to Yarev, now nothing more than charred remains. You've likely felt weaker since crossing the pass, and you don't know what happened to most of your equipment. I'll tell you more. You probably don't remember how you crossed the pass. Don't worry, that's normal. It's likely another part of the curse that controls this land. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It's not that bad. If you head through the door behind me, you'll reach the Nameless Village. It's the only place here that offers any real safety. You'd be wise to get there quickly. And beware the crystal mites. Be careful here. Yarev is a dangerous place. It plays tricks on your mind. Danger is always close.
I think I would like to get to the first boss.
The cavern to the left. It's known to be a stalker's nest, and there are rumors that a predator lurks there too. As for the other caves, be cautious and never enter one without a torch. Argon lost his torch recently in this valley. Sadly, I don't know where it ended up. That's enough talk. I'm leaving now. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Okay. I don't see you actually going anywhere, but he also is not letting me talk to him anymore. Welcome to the Oasis. Piece of junk. this village. Do you have no shame? John Yarev. Marcus. Poison sorcerers. These are all probably backers.
Ah, you made it. What do you think of our little refuge in the midst of all of this madness? There aren't many left here. Most wandered into Yarev, chasing some hope of breaking the curse or finding a way out. I'll be setting off soon as well. There's someone out there I have to find. There's a man behind these doors who came here purely to study the history of Yarev. I don't know whether to admire his dedication or pity the foolishness that brought him to this cursed land. A few days ago, he headed to the temple on the hill. I can't help but wonder if he's still alive. If you happen to be there, please look out for him. Unfortunately, I'm heading in a different direction. I've lingered here longer than I should, but now I must go. There's no more time to waste. Goodbye, friend. May we meet again someday.
This guy fixed his mic settings since the last time he talked, because he was peaking just slightly the last time he talked. Now he's kind of quiet.
Ah, another mask in Yarev. But not all faces are strangers, are they? There is no way back for you. The road behind you was swallowed long ago. Except one. But beware, you will not return the same. Head north to the great city of Yarev, the capital. In the ruins of its castle, you may find what you seek. Ah, another mask in Yarev. Head north.
Okay. No.
New? Good. All new need a weapon. I can sell. You will buy.
You will buy.
I am you buy. Simple.
Trade weapon. Twin daggers. But how much money do I have? Where does it say how much money I have? Player gold 90. We're up here. We're up here. Not enough decks. What? Oh no. So I can't use it at all. What would have...
I am you but sim.
Would I have been able to use the other ones? Strength. Dex. Where do I see my stats? I have 15 decks. I would have been able to use the twin blades. How do I check my money? Gold 4. Ring of the Thief. A silver band, top wood, and a cross guard. Always a strike ready. To parry, reflecting a thief's cunning balance of offense and defense.
New to Yav. Quite an intriguing place, isn't it? To think all this chaos traces back to the deeds of a single being centuries ago, if you believe the legend of Verho. Never heard of it. That is most intriguing. Perhaps we may come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Do me a small favor, and in return, I shall share with you the legend. What say you? The favor is simple. Near the poison lake lies a curious mechanism. It is very old, almost ancient, likely crafted before the era of solitude. If my theory is correct, the key to the mechanism lies in the old iron seals scattered throughout Yav. It just so happens I have one of those seals here. However, Crystal Cave and the Rotten Valley have grown far more dangerous recently, so I cannot test my theory myself. I believe these seals act as a key to activate the ancient mechanisms. You seem strong, at least above average. Go test my theory for me, and in return, I shall share the legend with you. Perhaps I'll even part with a few magic runes from my collection. Here's the seal. And now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my studies. Ah, and my name is Estern. If you return having successfully tested my theory, I would be honored to know yours.
Okay.
Have you had a chance to examine the mechanism? No. Then if you excuse me.
But if you'll excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, mate.
If you bring me materials for a small payment, I can reforge your weapon.
I feel like this is all the same guy, and none of these are actually voice actors.
Welcomes. What? Welcome.
Oh. 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 I'm not asleep, I'm awake. Slicer or make the first order?
And to whom do I owe the pleasure?
And to whom do I owe the pleasure?
My name is Bellicor. I hail from the Orient Empire, far to the east.
See, this guy sounds like a voice actor.
I was once a member of the Maker's Order, a devout man of faith. But my journey to Yarev has only confirmed what I long suspected. That I was nothing more than a faceless hound of the Order, cast into this cursed land for asking too many questions. But this was all according to plan. I had to see this place for myself. I seek answers, like so many others who find their way here. I've been trying to enter the temple behind us for some time. I suspect some form of foul demon magic is responsible for the seal that binds it. If the locals are to be believed, it only appeared shortly before either of us arrived. Apparently, an expedition went inside. If you ask me, whatever abomination sealed that door likely killed them all. If they were lucky. I have been working on a spell I believe will break the seal, but it requires a rare ingredient, a plant called obsidian root. It is said to grow only in this region, but I have yet to find any. If you come across some obsidian root, bring it to me, and I will get us inside. That is, if you intend to delve deeper into Yarev. Obsidian root grows only under extreme heat. Its appearance is dark and twisted, and it is said to give off a faint, pulsing chime. You won't find any in the Rotten Valley. I've already searched the entire area. Well, aside from the Predator's Cave, I'm not eager to become its next meal. In any case, the forest to the east is a better place to search. If you find the root, bring it to me, and I will unseal the temple. Have you found the root? How disappointing. Obsidian root grows only in high temperatures. You certainly won't find it frolicking about in a place like this.
Like, I'm honestly really, actually very interested in playing this. I'm just really tired. Ring of the Brawler. We offer off one blank mask as a sacrifice to reclaim all spent learning points. I have learning points. Not intelligent enough. The music's nice too. If I fall asleep again, I'm going to probably just call it there. There's only so many times I can run into a wall. I remember back in the day I would do like the week-long marathons and half the gameplay was just me like running into a wall. I need money. Need to go back. Save. Available learning points. So I could up my dex right now to 18. And I can use the rapier now. Correct. Correct. I can rapier now. Not enough intelligence. I require 9 intelligence. Ugh. Horizon seems dangerous. Okay. So that was me falling asleep again to the wall, so it might be time for me to call it. But I feel like we haven't really dove deep enough into this game. Leaving. Oh yeah, I'm ready to go to sleep. As soon as we get this weapon, I'm going to sleep. I just need a few more gold. I'm at 60. I believe we just need 80. I don't understand. So we were at 60. It says plus 11 gold. Now we're at 68. The math ain't mathin'. Plus 3, plus 7. Plus 4. We're at 87. We should be able to buy the sword,
You buy it, simp.
trade weapon, twin daggers. So now I can use an actual weapon. Nice. I should save. We'll go through here and then probably call it. After we use these weapons a little bit. Just a little bit. Just use this weapon a little bit. A little. Just a little bit. I forget that you move around faster without your weapons. I also forget where the exit is for this place. It's cheating. I guess I could have traveled. Two shot instead of three. I was gonna try it, but I think I'm good. Oh, I died. I died because I fell asleep. Alright, no, that's it. No more for me. Manual. Cool manual. I like it. I like that. Alright, chat. This game I think is really interesting. It's basically Dark Souls first person, really polygonal retro look. I like the look, by the way. This is a good, kind of reminds me of the game Blood West, I believe is the name was, which is more of a zombie western Dark Souls first person. This is more aligned with like what Dark Souls would be if it were in first person and this way. But I think this has the potential to be really fun. It is interesting story-wise. I'm intrigued by the whole mask and the whole you die if you look at me, or if you look at me I die, or something like that. Overall, I would definitely give this game a look at. If you haven't, this game just came out yesterday as well. So this is brand new, hot off the presses. Nobody has solved it yet, probably. There probably is somebody who's already solved this game. But yeah, overall, I'd give this a go. So go GG. We'll come back to this when I'm not falling asleep, because we can't be running into our death in this game as much as we already have been. But yeah, GG. I am going to get off tomorrow. I'll probably play Arc Raiders and maybe Dispatch. Maybe we'll do some indie games. Maybe we'll come back to this one specifically to give it a better shot. I like this game. Like, I really do. So, but I'm tired. So I will see you guys tomorrow or today, tonight. So take care. Bye-bye.